Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. We've got baseball on the show. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. On the hill here today, Charlie Rodriguez. So 2 down. Now here is Aaron Byler. That one fouled off. In the air, right field. That gets down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
Digging in, Sean Cortez. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. And there's a foul ball.
Finish him.
And a pitch. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. He made him pay for that one. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Two outs, base is empty. And now Keaton Connor. Up and in, 1-0. And another ball. Rodriguez maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That misses the zone. 3-1 now. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do.
So up now for Kansas City, George O'Farrell. Strike one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And misses inside. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Takes it in for the out. And here now, the lineup for the Royals.
Second,
we could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions. But I think even a little more so, there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Puts it away for the out.
Batting third, the third baseman, Juan Acosta.
2 down, base is empty. Juan Acosta steps in for the Royals. Leading the AL in batting average. Gets the outside corner with that one.
0-1.
Look out.
That hit him.
And it hit him. Now at the plate, Mark Chavis. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Everything came together for him. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but
Take the base.
So digging in, Aaron Byler. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a foul ball.
Finish him.
Next offering misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
see if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. 1-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. And to the plate for Kansas City, George O'Farrell. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Yeah.
And he chases a high fastball there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate.
Now
3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Danny. Now the third baseman, Juan Acosta. Yeah, that's fouled off. Line drive, caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Number 41.
Now the catcher up to hit. Mark Chavis reached on an infield single his first time. Check swing, called strike. McHugh off of first with 2 away.
Ball, that's out.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ball.
Breaking ball misses down and away. The other way. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. And now the first baseman, Sean Cortez. Rodriguez back to work. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the catcher, Keaton.
And here's the catcher, Keaton Connor. Walked his first time. Fouled off left side. Next pitch is outside. And that drops in for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. That was maybe even a little.
Here's the Royals designated hitter, Ryan McGregor. Grounded out his first time. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Well, these Royals just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. 1 gone here. And next up for the Royals. So 2 away with nobody on. Up next for the Rangers, Aaron Byler. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Grounds 1 to short. Sends it to first. And that is that. And the Rangers. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performing. The lineup flips over. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, George O'Farrell. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. And there's a ball.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Check swing called strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher,
now
Joe Random.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now Sean Cortez. He's already homered in this game.
Cortez.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Bullpen action for the Royals. Joe Random, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Ground ball up the middle. And he'll be safe at first.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Man at first, nobody out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Keaton Connor.
Well, these Rangers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, center field. Random settles under this one, calls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting.
Next up for Texas. Juan Acosta steps in for the Royals. He's 0 for 1. That one missed.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 away now. So now it's the full-hole hitter, Mark Chavis. 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Gets the call, and that is strike 2.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Royals bats are quiet there. They trail in this one 3-0. And we're back.
That's ball 4. 3. Ball 4. Take your base.
So here's the Royals DH, Ryan McGregor. 0 for 2 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Random.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ralph Eubanks won't go any further, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for
on the mound now, Joe Random.
Number 19, Joe Random.
So up now for Kansas City, Joe Random. Look out! And it hit him.
Right there.
Well, it's not exactly what they're going for when
Now
they say.
Ball 4. Take the base.
And here's the first baseman, George O'Farrell. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Fought off foul.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Next offering upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Swings and misses.
1 ball.
And the count 1 and 2. Swing Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series.
First and second, 2 outs. Acosta, the next to hit. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
And now the count is even. With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the bottom of the 7th. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Hit on the ground to short. In there. He's safe.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
And the Rangers manager making his way. New arm out of the bullpen, Corey Wilson.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Now here is Mark Chavis. Swinging a foul out of play. Random on third. McHugh at second. Acosta at first. 2 out of the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ball 1 there.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. But they score 3 times to even it up. We look ahead. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Fernando Guzman. One down. Aaron Byler will hit next. That one misses. Ball 1. That catches the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 1 down, base is empty. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now here is Sean Cortez.
0-1's the count.
1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings. Turned out to be a pretty good pitch to run on right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. That can be pretty tough for a catcher to reach down and grab it and then get rid of it quickly enough to prevent that would-be base stealer.
And that one fouled off. Next one is off the plate. 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And downstairs, Keaton Connor in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walked not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
First and second, 1 out. Connor digs in now, down and away for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Here's the third baseman, Joe Brandom. 0 for 3 in this one. Fouled off down the right side. Go-ahead run at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that one is downstairs, and the count is 1-1. Late swing, fouled off.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here in Kansas City, and now it's going to be Giancarlo Benitez. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Slap the other way, foul. The shortstop takes the ball. And that's in the dirt. Next offering way upstairs. McGregor in.
Now pitching.
All right, just about set to go. And pitching in this game, Joe Brand. One down. Now the batter now, Deacon Aquino. Check on the runner, who dives back in safely. Foul ball there. Who, the base runner at first with one out. Just missed. The 1-1.
Ball.
Runner takes off. Hit on the ground to short. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Brandon Redding. In there for strike one. And that one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And there's a foul ball. And the righty deals. Out there to center. Brandon makes the catch. And that'll do it. One left for Houston. And now the Angels will get their first opportunity in this one. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starting pitcher, Ricky Chavez. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, this guy's coming off a season where fell short of 200 strikeouts, which is kind of the ultimate for pitchers to get to that level. And it just tells you how nasty his stuff is, but it also leaves a little bit on the table for him to come out this season and make sure that he gets over that number so that he can go into the offseason feeling like I'm in a pretty special group.
For now, two outs, nobody on. Now the left fielder, Adolfo Chavez. Fastball for a strike. And that one fouled off. Two outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
To third. Crow whips it to first. Third out. Go quietly there. Scoreless after one. Back here at Angel Stadium. So in now for the Angels, James Smith, looking for his first big league hit right here. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Smith handling the duties at first, batting in the cleanup spot. He joined the team as a free agent, and that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Popped up. Who makes the grab, one down. And next for the Angels. Here's a speed threat, Ryan Dennison.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
And that is out of play. Swings through that one out in front that time. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Man on second, 2 down. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there. Random back to work. And a foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
There's a swing and a drive. That one is gone. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Next to hit, Brandon Redding. Fastball for a strike.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And a foul ball. And that skips into dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's the second base. Bottom of the inning, and now Adolfo Chavez. There's a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken back as you drive back to the dugout.
And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Adolfo Chavez with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
James Smith now at the plate. Runner on the go. No throw. He's in there safely. And the tying run is now in scoring position. And that drops in for a strike. That's That's inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. Down to third base.
Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Joe Brandom. 0 for 1 so far. Popped up. Keen. A 6'4" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Gets the bunt down the right side. They put the tag on him, and he gets the job done. Joe Brandom up next for the Astros. Doubled in his first AB. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count. Ball.
1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 5th. Right through there for a strike. Not close, and it deflects away. On to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout. So the batting order turns over. Now a chance for William Hu. And there's the strike. Next offering is downstairs. That one out to right. Dennison. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Ryan Dennison. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And his first big league hit is a double. Ryan Dennison with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Saldana, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a pop-up. Chavez. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. Angels leave 1. They're down 1-0. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
45.
see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Inside, 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next pitch is downstairs. And that's down and away. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting, number 21.
And next to hit for Houston, Deacon Aquino. He's produced the only run of the game with his solo shot earlier.
Yeah, the pitching's been outstanding in this one, so that home run has really been the only big sign of life from either offense.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
That one fouled off. In the air, right field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, number 46.
So now the DH spot, Brandon Redding. Pickoff move to first, and he dives back in safely. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Miller leads off first with 1 away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Slice to right, and foul ball. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And that'll get down for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but he was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock.
2 on, 1 out. Now it's the second baseman. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Ball 4, take the base. That's ball 4.
First and second.
Ball 4, take your base.
Back in Anaheim, bottom of the 6th. And here is Adolfo Chavez. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting.
And now it's
number
the Angels
25.
cleanup batter, James Smith. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And that's downstairs. Now 1-2. Chavez aboard here at first with nobody out. Gets a piece and stays alive. In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position. That misses the zone, and a full count now. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 4-1. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit, his first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
Now.
You're out. Ball 4, take your base. Out.
Next to hit, Deacon Aquino. He's already homered here in this one. Random checks the runner. Miller back in on a dive. Hit weakly on the ground, and it goes just foul. Nobody out, runner at first. Fouled off left side. Oh, 0-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
This one in the dirt to second, but way too late. Safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Runner at second, nobody out. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third. Runner at third here, nobody out. Not close with that one. Full count now.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping to get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. That one ripped. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. A run comes into the play.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
Here's the second baseman. 1 for 3. Now a check on him at second, back safely. Now it's the right fielder, Ryan Dennison. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid.
Now pitching.
3-4-5 due up for the home team. Here's the left fielder, Adolfo Chavez. Swings and misses. 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end.
Now
on the bump, Joe Brandon.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Miller makes the grab.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Angels.
It's the top of the 9. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Brandon.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
That's a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now it's going to be Brandon Redding. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of singles back to back. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing.
Ball 4.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. All right, just about set to go. Towing the slab in today's game, Vance Perez. And he comes in off a really nice season on the hill, Chris.
An ERA in the low 2s last year. So consistent, so dependable. Talk about a skipper who's got a guy like that that's going to go out there and not just keep him in the ball game, but really give them an opportunity to win a ball game, even if it's a low-scoring day for the offense. That's who he was last season. And if he's even close to that this year, I think they'll be really happy with his performance.
Here's the 0-2. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. And an easy out to start the game.
Third baseman.
Now the number 2 hitter.
Ball 4. Take your base.
And here is Anthony Silva with 3 hits so far in the series, and he's knocked in 3 runs as well. Runner takes off. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Slider misses outside. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That missed by a lot. 3-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Yeah, the batter now, Giancarlo Ibarra.
0-1.
Next pitch misses. Ball 1. Ibarra
1-1
with a homer in his last game. And 1-2.
1-2. The count.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Back here with my pal Singy, our starting pitcher in this one, Brad Cavedo. And Singy, a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Up the middle. And it gets by him. John Woodson with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
And now Dana Kaufman, 3 for 7 in the series so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Woodson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that's a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's one down. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting the ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Ibarra makes the play. 2 down. Dave Vogelsang up next for the A's. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
1-0.
In the dirt. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Throws it away.
Outside. That's the ball.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a slider in there for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Brian Cabrera in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Two on, 2 outs. Now fly ball to right center. He's got it, and the inning is over. A's strand a couple, scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Bauer. Perez back to work. Perez, in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting 6th, first baseman.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
And now Ray Diaz. That one in the dirt and gets away, and the runner stays where he is. Now he breaks his bat. 1 out in the second.
Batting 7th.
Well, that actually works out for the hitter. If it's not a broken bat, it's hit hard enough for a double play. But with the slower roller, defense does a nice job at least getting 1 out of it.
And next for Toronto, Terrell Franco. 2 for 9 so far in the series. And that drops in for a strike. And now the lefty. And a swing and a miss.
One of our favorites, Jerry Hillsdale, umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see mistakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ka digs in now. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Second inning here, no score. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Blue Jays held in check. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ross Adolph. That misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 and 2 is the count.
Started to go to 1-2. A check on it to 3rd. And he held back, according to Rusty Valentine. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Number 4, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That's down and in.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. In the air, left side, Samuels. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
Batting 8th, second baseman.
Stepping in, Connor Hollis. 0 for 6 in the series so far. And it's fouled away. And there's a ball.
1-1.
And a big swing and a miss. 2 out, space is empty. And that is downstairs. And the count is even, 2-2. That one missed.
Well, that curveball right there stayed up in the zone. If it's going to be effective, he's going to have to finish the pitch, tease the strike zone, and get it down. Otherwise, it's going to eventually get hit really hard somewhere.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Michael Cantu in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and that's the 3rd out. The A's strand 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And we're back.
Leading
and
off
now
for
the center
Toronto,
fielder,
center
Fernando
fielder, number
Geronimo.
25.
And delivers outside.
Nope, ball.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
– Next offering is in for a strike. Fought off foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Now the left fielder, Mario Samuels. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Yeah, there's the strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Yeah, that's a little bit high, and the count is 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Pitch is in the dirt, and the count now even up. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Kaufman makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder
number
coming
21.
open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Number 21 at the plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Hollis slings to first, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Blue Jays, and we are still scoreless. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the center fielder, John Woodson.
Number 11.
Foul ball there. Next pitch is outside. To the right side, Bauer. Tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, number 25.
Here's the left fielder, Dana Kaufman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That's inside.
Ball.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
2 balls,
1 out,
1
base
strike.
is empty. And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Now batting, number 22.
Mark Cuevas up next for the A's. Flied to right his first time. And ball 1.
That's the ball. 1-0.
Kaufman, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Inside, just missed. The 2-1. Line drive. And a base hit right there. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
First and second, 1 out. Vogelsang now at the plate. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. That's a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Brian Cabrera up next for the A's. Golden opportunity right here. And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike. That misses, and the count 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. He comes home with it. And that's 2.
This team is ready to make a play with the bases loaded. Excellent job of execution there. You turn the double play, and the inning is over.
Start of the 4th. Now it's the DH, Anthony Silva.
Number 31.
And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. And that one a little below the knees. 2-1.
2-1.
And downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
High fly ball, shallow right field. Cuevas makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, number 0.
Giancarlo Ibarra will hit next. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. And the first offering is not close. That's in there.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Swinging a foul out of play. 4th inning underway, no score.
Two.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Bauer stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Woodson makes the play, and it's out number 3. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4th, now here is Ross Adolph. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
A little bit high, maybe. And that's ball 3.
3-0.
Fastball for a strike at 95. That one finds the zone. 3-2 now.
Count is full.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Number 4 now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Up the middle. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, second baseman,
Now at the plate, Connor Hollis. He reached out a walk his first time. Swing and a ground ball. Over to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. A's go quickly and quietly there. Still no score. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for
pitcher's
the Blue
duel
Jays.
so far.
First
Here's how the
baseman,
starters
number
have
5.
performed up to this point. Perez back to work. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And they have their first base runner since the second inning.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
So up next, Terrell Franco. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And now for the Jays, Peter Kah. He's 0 for 1. And there's a ball. Diaz leads off first with 1 away. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Fernando Geronimo next up for the Blue Jays. Struck out looking his first time. Fastball for a strike. Geronimo, a former All-Star. 27 years old, and he's usually in right field, but today he's patrolling center. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Anytime one of your hitters gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout, and you know what? It kind of gets you fired up. Some guys love to make that adjustment from a corner spot to center field because in center you get the best view of the ball game. You're looking straight in at the hitter's area. On the corners, you're blocked a little bit.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Just off the outside edge. 1-2 to count.
That's a really good take.
Yeah, that's outside.
Nope, that's outside.
And it's 2-2. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. That missed inside. And it's 3-2. Two on, 2 outs. Got him. Strikeout number 8.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And we're back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Michael Cantu. And he deals. Ball 1 there.
You know, these A's showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
That one the other way. Puts it away for the out.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
And now the center fielder, John Woodson, 1 for 2. That one outside, and it's 1-0. That's to third, and that one handled in plenty of time to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along.
Now
2 quick outs.
Number 25.
He's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next up for the A's, Dana Kaufman.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
That one a little bit high. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Base hit center field.
Now batting, number 22.
Mark Cuevas up next for the A's. Now snap throw to first, and he's back in there. Right through there for a strike.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
Outside low, and the count even 1-1. That one is upstairs. Kaufman leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in the scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Got it. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. And now for the Jays, number 21. And that's way high. And that's ball 1.
Well, these Jays finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
1-1.
Next one is off the plate, and a count 2-1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Just missed. Fastball for a strike at 95.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Lined into right. Gets down, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Showed a lot of fight with 2
Now
strikes in that AB.
31.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Go ahead run on base. Silva the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, number 0.
Giancarlo Ibarra getting ready to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a slider misses down and away.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Off the mark there. Out. And now 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. This one in the air. Cabrera. That's out number 2.
Now batting, number 18.
Jackie Bauer digs in now. That is upstairs for ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Joe Random up and throwing. Random getting cranked up as well. Strike on the inside corner.
Two and one.
In the dirt, but kept close. Diaz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Two outs.
Count is full.
Out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Now batting, number 5.
First and second, 2 outs. Diaz now at the plate. Lifted in the air, right center field. And it falls around third. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Franco will hit next. Just
That's
missed.
The ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 2 outs. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count is 3-1. Swing and a grounder foul first base side.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. Back after this on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Dave Vogelsang. Fastball for a strike. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left, Franco fires across the diamond. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, number 28.
Next up for the A's, Brian Cabrera. On the ground to third. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Ross Adolph.
Ross Adolph up next for the A's. Close but called a ball. 1-0.
1-0.
Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-0. And another ball. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Out towards right center field. Ibarra tracks it down for the out. The A's strand 1, and it remains 1-0.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
A's.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Brandom.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the Toronto
Leading
catcher, Peter Ka.
Catcher, number 33.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside. Hit hard, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's the center fielder, Fernando Geronimo. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Out in front and foul to the left side. Runner at first with no outs here. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
First and second, no outs. Samuels the next to hit. And that one is inside ball one. No outs, runners at first and second. The 1-1.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Cobb headed for the plate. The throw home. But it's offline. He will score. It's 2-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
Here's the third baseman. And that's in for a strike. That clips the corner. Geronimo on second. Samuels on at first with nobody out. On the ground, Vogelsang. Off balance feed, there's one. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Now batting, number 31.
And now here is Anthony Silva. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Runner on the move. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
That's a ball.
In the dirt.
1 and 2.
He's in there.
No.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
Got him looking. 2 down.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
So up next for Toronto, Giancarlo Ibarra. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Late swing, foul to the left. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. It's offline, and he scores. It's 4-zip.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Joe Brandom out of the game, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
Joe
the
Brandom
Athletics.
on the pitch here.
Number
This
0.
is his 3rd time out this year. Here's the second baseman, Jackie Bauer. Up the middle, Adolph. And he can't come up with it.
He's safe.
Now batting, number 5.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out. You think you've got the play made. Players are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
1st and 2nd, 2 outs. Diaz digs in now. Right through there for a strike. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's a rocket into the outfield, and that's going to get into the corner. 1 run is in. Coming home. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. So it's 4 runs for him, 5 hits, an error, and 1 left on. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the A's nothing. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Joe Brandom
Now pitching
in the
for
game for the
Toronto.
first time this season.
Number 8.
Now it's the second baseman, Connor Hollis. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
That one misses.
That's a ball.
3-0. Activity in the bullpen. Joe Brandom preparing to come on if needed. That one finds the zone, and now 3-1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the catch, and there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had
Now
pretty good
batting
timing on it.
number
Just got
53.
underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Now here is Michael Cantu. That clips the corner. Next offering down in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now. John Woodson up next for the A's. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
His manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing there for the A's. It's 5-0.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
A's.
and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Joe Brandom.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Franco, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Right through there for a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Upstairs.
2-2.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it onto first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Really great effort behind the plate to recover and complete that out at first. I mean, that ball got pretty far away from him, and he didn't have a ton of time to work with, especially with all that gear on. That's a tough play to pop up, get to the ball, and then fire a strike down to first with the runner going up the line. That's nice work right there.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Woodson takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 25.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for Toronto, Fernando Geronimo. First pitch misses. Called strike right there. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. Got him swinging. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead.
Now pitching for
Back now,
Toronto.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into
7.
the bottom of the 8th. Joe Brandom, ready to make his season debut. Dana
Leading
Kaufman
off
getting
for
ready
the
to hit.
A's, left fielder, number 25.
That's in there. 0-1. Random measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. And it falls. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, number
Mark
22.
Cuevas up next for the A's. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and heart of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The 0-1.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swings and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 and 2's the count. Full count.
Squirts away a little bit. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that's part of the risk when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt. Even as good as catchers are these days at blocking pitches, that one just got away enough, and that takes the double play opportunity away for now.
Man at second. Line to left. Samuels squeezes it, and there's one away.
Now batting, number 23.
Next up for the A's, Dave Vogelsang. And first offering is fouled off. Slice down the right side. Next pitch misses outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that one missing low.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And it remains 2-2. Kaufman, the runner at second with 1 away. In the air, right side, Ibarra. And puts the squeeze on that one. Out, number 2.
Now batting, number 28.
And now Brian Cabrera. Foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in, and that'll do it. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Brandom.
Now
well, they need someone to stop the
A's,
bleed and keep the score right
number
where
5.
it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Back to the top of the
Leading
order
off
now.
for Toronto,
Now here's the
left
leadoff
fielder,
man for the
number
Blue Jays,
35.
Mario Samuels. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Cesar Castilla getting ready to go. Armstrong, the right-hander, also getting loose. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
And they'll do it again. Next pitch is outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. He goes down looking. Now the third baseman.
Now batting, number 21.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, number 31.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Anthony Silva. 0 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts and a pair of flyouts. And first offering is fouled off.
That missed. That's a ball.
Man at first, one away. Ground ball left side. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Just a beautiful play right there to get it out. He dives to make the stop. Then a nice feed from his knees. Knew he didn't have time to get up and make that throw. The throw beats the runner. That's that internal clock working.
Giancarlo Ibarra next up for the Blue Jays. In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. And that's a 2-out double.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
So digging in, Jackie Bauer. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Two outs, 2 in scoring position here at the top of the ninth. Breaks his bat and pops it up. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for strike 3. 2 left on. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the A's nothing. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth, Joe Brandom.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now it's the shortstop, Ross Adolph. A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
Ross Adolph.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 0-2 now. And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
The next pitch
Ball.
misses. And that's ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's
Full
too
count.
high. Ground ball right side. On to first. And they get the leadoff man in the
Now
ninth.
batting, number 4.
Now the A's designated hitter. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. That's a little bit low. And that clips the inside corner.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Right side. Diaz takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Connor Hollis.
The Athletics down to their last out. The batter now, Connor Hollis. And first offering is fouled off. That one down the line, and it stays fair. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. A little bit out in front of that off-speed pitch on the inside part of the plate, but he did just enough to drop it in fair down the line.
Digging in, Michael Cantu. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
Chop to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take the first 3 games of this 4-game set. Quevedo with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.